Hello! Good morning, good morning, good morning! Happy Monday! Sorry, I'm a little bit late. My timekeeping is just fucking awful at the moment. How are we? What's going on here? Why is this so loose? Hello! Hi, Laura, how are you? The cutest pupperitos. They are, they're very cute, aren't they? Hi, Pink, how are you? How's the move? Are we all moved in and settled now? Hi, Sass. How we doing? Good morning, good morning. Hi, Jazz. Good morning. Hi, Alex. Good morning, good morning. It is Monday. Yeah. Fuck. I have such a fucking crazy week. Like, it's unreal. Today, let's talk about what we're going to do today first. I have... For those of you that were here the other day, we did some Amazon shopping and we bought a shit ton of Halloween decorations on stream. Today, we're going to put them all up. So, we have about £100 worth of Halloween decorations. So this could take a while. But we are going to get ourselves ready for Halloween for the first few hours today. I haven't really thought this through in terms of how I'm going to do this. So we're just going to fucking wing it. So we're going to strip down Bruce. He's going to have a little strip down. And then we're going to put everything up. We have like, oh my God, we got so much stuff. We got a shit ton of like webbing. We've got an entire fucking skeleton and a little, got a little skeleton dog. Because I thought it'd be really funny. So we've got a cute little skeleton dog. Rawr, rawr, rawr. I might keep this. We might keep him on my desk. I haven't decided yet. We might keep him as my little desk mascot, and I can talk through him. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Squirrel girl fucking sucks. I agree, Giles. I agree. Anyway, yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot to do. So, I'll be honest. I don't even know where to fucking start. Like, I don't even. So we'll get to that in a minute, and then after that, which is supposed to be happening in 2 hours' time, but we might have to delay it a little bit. We have a special guest joining us. Who is going to join us casting. Did we just become best friends? So we're going to do some casting call for you guys. So if you have comp games in Marvel Rivals that you want us to cast, make sure you get them in the reactions channel. We just need your ID for the game and your username. Get them in. We're going to be doing a good 3 or 4 games. First come, first serve. So get those games in. All right. Oh, that is a kick bot, which is pretty much all kick is these days. It's like, literally, I've had one real person on kick from like a month of streaming. Anyway, it's lovely to see you all. Hi, Kento. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the 3 stream streaks, Sass. Now you can never leave. Hi, Stella. Good morning, good morning. I'm so excited for Bruce's new outfit. Yeah. I'm hoping... Here's the thing. Do you know what's a little bit disappointing? So, if you guys remember, when we bought all the webbing and stuff, it was supposed to come with a bunch of, like, plastic spiders and plastic bats. This is what they've given me. It looks like fucking stickers. So I'm not particularly thrilled about that one, but we'll see how it looks. It might look okay. I also think we have to build the skeleton because they've provided me with a screwdriver, which I'm guessing means that I need to do some building. But it's also come with no instructions. So I will need your help. I'm not good at following instructions when I've got them. Maybe I threw them away. We'll have a look. But anyway, that's what we're going to be doing today. And we'll kick off pretty quickly. We'll kick off in the next, like, 5 to 10. When I say I got that dog in me, that's the dog in question. What, Giles? He's quite little. He looks like he was a dachshund. You know, he's quite little. I just laughed so loud and scared my cat because of the squirrel going. Fucking valid though, right? Oh my God. By the way, I saw a video this morning. I'm pretty sure Hella can one-tap now. So Hella is permaban. New season. Just FYI. I already fucking hate that hero. She's going to be permaban. Hi, Glitch! Good morning, buddy. I have to go get something to entertain my cat. Be right back. Catnip. Laser pointer. For Marsha, my old cat, for those of you who knew her, lasers were the only thing that she would remotely play with. She was not really... Like, I bought so many fucking toys for her over the course of her life, and she would just never play with them at all. The only thing she would ever mess around with, really, was laser pointers. But, like, all the things on the end of sticks and stuff, like... I can show you her. I'm pretty sure we've still got pictures somewhere. I should really have them saved somewhere. I think they're on my phone somewhere, but I think we got them in the Discord too. Give me a second. For those of you who haven't met Marsha or didn't get a chance to meet her before she passed. I had it for 8 years. Yeah, this one. This is Marsha. My little floof ball. She was very fluffy and white. I think we got some better ones somewhere. Give me a second. Oh my God, you guys sent a lot of pet pics. Some of these pet pics are fucking great. We should have a look through these at some point. Some of these are amazeballs. Yeah, this is her. She was very floofy and white. This is maybe my favorite picture that I ever took of her, I think. It was my wallpaper for many, many years. Although this was more indicative of how she was, because she was an arsehole. So yeah, she was beautiful. I found her in Dubai when I lived out in Dubai and flew her back to the UK with me. And then had her for 8 years before she was very sadly run over in the middle of the night. I think it's 2 years ago now. Is it 2 or 3 years ago? 2 maybe? But yeah, she was beautiful. She was a dickhead. She was very pretty. Man, some of y'all have some great pets, by the way. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this face. Oh my goodness. Please. Please. This is Luna's dog. For any of you that know Luna. This is Luna's dog. This is Riku. Big, fluffy Samo. I do love Samos, but fuck me, I would never be able to have one. Let me tell you that much for free. This is Law's kitty. Law has, you're going to see some pictures. Law has the most beautiful fucking cat I've ever seen. Finn is fucking beautiful. And you'll get to see. This is such a cat picture, dude. Like, this is such a cat picture. The pic with your knit top that matches her fur looks amazing. Yeah, it's a very cute picture. She used to interrupt me a lot on stream, Kenzo, because she was very demanding. So she would interrupt me all the time and demand cuddles, or she'd bite my hand if I didn't. So there was a lot of times where I would just sit and cuddle her on stream. Like, honestly, I know I've said this quite a lot lately, but it's like I'm feeling it a lot right now. I really, really miss having an animal in the house, like a lot. This is cute. Mood. This is me like most of the time. There's something that I just love about dogs sitting on their hind legs. I don't know what it is. There's just something I absolutely love about it. It's so funny. What a cutie. Oh my gosh, look at the squish, dude. Look at the squish. And the little blep. That's a big blep. Someone in another Discord I'm in has this beautiful brown striped cat. There are just some cats, and I can't pinpoint what it is, but they're just so fucking photogenic. You know? This is cute. Kitty, okay. I absolutely fucking adore cats in clothes. Like animals in clothes. I don't know what it is, but there is something so goddamn fucking cute about cats in clothes. Or dogs in clothes. It really fucking tickles me every time. I love it. Hi, Dottie. This is cute. We're going back a little while right now, but there's definitely... let me see if I can find Finn. Because Law's posted quite a few... Oh, my God. Smudgy. Look at those eyes. I love heterochromia as well. I think heterochromia is beautiful. My Pickle's so photogenic to me, but I'm biased. Wait, who's Pickle, Sass? This is my brother's dog, by the way. This is one of them. My brother, who they currently... This is when I went to visit them in Amsterdam, because they currently live in Amsterdam. This is Pepper. They have two dashies. Pepper and Harley. Harley is wonderful. Harley was there first. Harley's a wonderful, wonderful little dog. Just always wants cuddles. Obviously a dashie, so a little bit yappy, but just always wants cuddles. This is Pepper. Pepper's a dickhead. Pepper is a fucking dickhead. Yeah. Oh my God! Stop it! Look at the little pink nose. The little pink nose. Oh my God! This is a great picture. The false perspective and stuff. This is a great picture. Hi, cat. Oh, we'll get to it. Don't worry. We're just having a little... I haven't looked at these for a while, so sometimes it's nice just to go back and look at cute animal pics, right? Long boy! That can't be comfortable. Hello! I want to talk to you about your car insurance. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Watching the birdies together. Watching the birdies. My fave pic of my doggo is a pic with him with a bow tie on. Yes, sir. I don't know why, but animals in clothes just, man, I love them. I love them. It's a good one. Cutie. Marsha was not really a high cat person. Like, she wouldn't really do this. She never really, like, got on top of the cabinets and stuff. And this is your doggo, isn't it? So regal, so majestic. Oh my gosh. The little white around her face. Have you guys seen the video of the dashies that have massive fucking sticks when they walk down the street and they just block the street with massive sticks? What's up, Analyze? Yeah, well, I'm not sure if we're playing Rivals today, Analyze. We're starting off by doing some decorating in a minute once we've gone through these pictures. Then we're going to be doing some casting, I believe. So that'll probably run us for most of the stream today. But we'll see timing-wise how we get on. That is one happy doggo. Look at this. Look at this face. Well, ignore the balls, but look at this face. That is one happy papa. So cute. This is a great picture. Not sure about this collar, though. Not a big fan of those collars, particularly. This is fucking great. Do you know what? Every time I see this, it looks like... What's the animal called? Is it Quokka? Quokka, the Australian ones? You know which ones I mean? With like the flatter kind of faces. This is Finn. How, I don't know if Law just has the best camera in the world, but how photogenic is this cat? Like, it's insane. Huh? What the fuck, Mom? What the fuck? Hi, Alex. How are you? She's put a bunch in. We'll see some more, but like, yeah. How fucking unbelievably photogenic is Finn? It's crazy. I keep telling her to make an Instagram. Excuse me, can I have some treats? Can I have some treats? How are you, Alex? Oh my God. Oh, poor baby. Yeah. This is adorable as well. Oh my God. I think that's an Aussie Shepherd, right? I fucking love Aussies. Man, I love Aussies. Hello. I'm just going to perch on your shoulder here, Mom. It's been one of those days I'm ready to go to bed and pretend it didn't happen. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sorry you're having a shit day, Alex. Posted a few videos. Okay, we'll get to them in a minute. Hi, Rose. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, the little feetsies. Little stuck out feetsies. Yeah, this is Finn. Okay, this is Finn. Look, he's little cross eyes. He's just a businessman. He's just building. He's just trying to build an IKEA cabinet. He's a businessman building a cabinet. I love him. I actually love him. To be fair, I woke up with a headache and knew it wasn't going to be any good. Yeah, one of those that you just go, do you know what? Let's just stay in bed and we'll try again tomorrow. And doesn't his fur look so shiny? Like proper tiger shiny? He's so cute. Just these little cross eyes in this one. Oh, Lena's Papa Sash. Cute. GSDs are such wonderful dogs, man. I don't think I'd be able to cope with a GSD, but they're such wonderful dogs. There's a ghost in the wall that's happening here. Yeah, I would 100% die for Finn, I think. Like, definitely. So, yeah, this is the other one. This may be one of my favorite pictures of all time. From, like, anyone ever. This might be one of the best pictures I've seen. Hey, what you doing? Mom, what you doing? It's so cute. So cute. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I genuinely don't know if Law just has, like, the best camera in the world. But, like, yeah, these photos are incredible. Gecko. I would have no idea how to look after a lizard. I'll be honest. Like, I would have no idea where to even start with that. Little eyebrows. Cute. I had no intention of doing this, by the way. We started looking at cat things, so... He wants to pet the horsey. I love seeing animals, like seeing animals react to stuff on a screen. I don't know. What a fucking monster cat. I think this is a Maine Coon. I'd have to check with Luna, but it looks like a Maine Coon, doesn't it? These, like, this to me screams like royal kind of cat. Do you know what I mean? Like with those big chunky faces. Riku as a pup. So cute and floofy. This is such a good picture. What the fuck? What the fuck's happening? This is super cute. I'm just going to scooch in here. Just going to settle in here and scooch. Yeah. Man, I really miss having an animal. I do. Why won't you play ball with me? I want to play ball. Oh, Neffy's duck. This is super funny. Little pet duck. There is something very cute about when ducks, like, proper go for a fucking wiggle, you know? Cute. Yeah, look at this. Out fucking rageous. Stop taking pictures of me, Mom. I get it. I'm pretty. Stop taking pictures of me. This is a duck watching my stream.
Is this gonna make me hungry, Mariam?
Yeah. Is that your new favorite stream right now? Is that your new favorite stream right now? Yeah.
What a little cutie.
Is that your new favorite?
I'll snooze those ads, shall we? That's a great picture. Oh, this is your little Sheba. So cute. Do they prance? Rose, I don't know if you're still here. I feel like this stance right here is a very like prancy. You know the dogs that like prance and wiggle when they walk? That's super cute. Just sleepins. Oh, with the cat in the basket as well. He's so small. He's so small and beautiful. By the way, I mean, like, you guys feel free to go through this in your own time. I'm reminiscing a little bit here. I'm just having a good time. Is it me? Look at the eyes, man. The eyes are so crazy. This legit looks like AI, doesn't it? This looks like some alien AI shit. Just me? Okay, I'm gonna stop going through all these because we'll be here for fucking forever. We'll just have a look at what you guys posted. Mom, is it time to get up yet? Is it time to get up? Oh my gosh, he brings it back. I could never get Marsha to figure out fetch. That's so cute. I love black kitties. Oh my gosh. Just enjoying some head pats. Just enjoying some head pats. All right. I feel like I'm stalling. I feel like I'm stalling and wasting time. So, we should get to decorating, right? We should get to decorating. What just happened? Why are my lights going off? What's happening? Okay. He has such loud purrs. That was one thing with Marsha that I was always like, oh man. Because her purrs were never really loud, you know? Right. I suppose we need to start by stripping Bruce, right? I think that's probably first point of call if we start stripping Bruce. If you guys can't say anything, just let me know, because obviously the camera is like I can adjust the desk if I need to, like move the height and stuff. So let me know if, yeah, whatever we need. This wig is gonna go back on, by the way. Hi, Alice. We're gonna put this wig back on, but over the top of, yeah. We'll take the lifeguard stuff off. I genuinely don't know. No, I didn't just clap the lights on. The lights change. I have my stream deck here. So, like, I can change the lights as I need them, as I want them. I genuinely have no idea what other use I will ever have for this massive fucking hula skirt. What else am I going to use it for? So I think this is going away into storage. No! I don't know if aviators work for me. Do I pull this off? Hey, I'm just here to fly a plane. Hi, Yanni. Is that made for mags? I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I should also point out, right? I should also point out that Bruce is not very stable, okay? Bruce is very, very wobbly. He's got very thin base, as you can see. So, he's very fragile, okay? How you doing, Yanni? I think he could pull anything off. My God, Sass, that might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. There's the Rizzler. Believe me, I wish that was true. As someone who lives in this body all the time, believe me, I wish that was true. I feel like, okay. Should I take the lights off Bruce here? I'm going to stand this up a bit. I think that's a bit better, isn't it? We'll do that for now and then go from there. I look good on you, but I feel like it's not your style. No, it's a bit too, I don't know, aviatory. Bruce is not fanned out properly. Wait, why did... Are you guys saying I fucked up Bruce? He needs fanning. Okay, fine. So I'm going to have to take the lights off, right? So we can fan him out properly? Is that where we're at? Okay. Guys, I can see cobwebs! There are actual spiders living in this shit! Okay. So I'm going to save these for after, because we'll put them on afterwards. So I'm going to put these lights to one side. We'll deal with that in a minute. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this one bit of Bruce at a time, okay? So we're going to take Bruce apart. So where have I fucked up with this? Like, what's the issue here? I need you guys to tell me how I fucked this up. How have I fucked it up? But I mean, like, I don't really know how it's supposed to be. This is okay, isn't it? Bruce is about to have a life-changing experience. Is that better? Okay, so this bit's okay, right? Okay. I need to think of where to put it, where it's not gonna like fuck the branches that I just fanned out. Hang on. I've stuck him in the skeleton's pelvis. Right, this one. Oh, shit. This one's a bit heavier. Okay, so then, like, can you see, like, these bottom bits? Do these need to go, like, that? Like, all the way out? Like that? Because that feels a bit too much, doesn't it? Oh, should we start with the bottom? Oh, okay. This is way too much. Luck in the pics, I drew you a picture. One sec, chat, sorry. Where did you put this, Alex? Oh, pics and vids. Okay. This? Thank you. Helpful and informative. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Era. How are you? Thanks, Alex. Time well spent. Time well spent. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right. Hi, Cal. Hi, Lemon. It's more annoying, but I like to fluff it while the tree's together so you can blend the sections together. I think... Okay, I think let's start with... Okay, this is the bottom section of Bruce. So let's start with bottom, right? Because if we get the bottom right, then the rest of it should be easier. So, when we're talking fanning out, are you talking like that? Like a fucking right angle? Is that where we're at? Because that seems crazy. No worries, Lemon. Like full Dakota fanning. Great work. Great work. So you guys are seriously talking like this? Dude, he's going to be so big. He's going to be so big. There's going to be nowhere for me to walk past him. Shit, Bruce, you about to be a fucking big boy, son. Like, seriously, like this. Does that not look shit? Hang on. I don't feel like there's enough, like, branches in between everything. You know what I mean? It's looking a little sparse over here. Okay, so if I put this... Hang on. Hang on, I need to find a way to screw him in. I might need a pair of pliers. I don't know about you guys, but that seems crazy to me. Can you guys see him? You can't see him right now. Hang on. He looks kind of crazy, dude. Is that right? Bulking season for Bruce is crazy work. Okay, fine. Oh, spread out the little branches. Oh. I'll just put this one down. The fact we haven't even got to any decorating whatsoever. The first half an hour of this entire process is just fixing Bruce. It means that this is probably going to be the entire fucking stream today. Okay, do these little branches need to be in any kind of which way? Or are we talking... Like, do they need to be split? Or is it just completely fucking random? Like, where are we at with this? All pointing due east. Do you think I know where east is? Have you met me before? Like this? This reminds me of when I thought I was cool back when I was a teenager. And I would have spiky hair and I would have to split my spikes because I thought it was cool. Yeah. Also, I kind of wish I'd have smoked before this, but here we are. This man who can remember to click multiple buttons at once in a game. Yeah, because that's muscle memory, Alice. That's because I've spent months pressing the same fucking... years! In different games pressing the same fucking buttons. I want it noted that I was telling him to do this last year when he first set it up, but he ignored me. I did not ignore you. My subconscious brain decided not to read or understand what you'd put. That's not my fault. I meant to say it a few streams ago, but loving your new space. Oh, thank you. Me too. And I would love to stay here, but I'm not allowed a dog here, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. Because I do really want a fucking dog. Also, it should be noted that to sit on some faces.
Don't tell your mother.
She knows. Well, this might be bad timing. This might prove to be bad timing, but what I was going to say is Bruce might be the only man who can get me to bend over for this long. Make of that what you will. He is looking thicker. Fucking hell, this is going to take ages. I think we should have some background Christmas music. Should it not be Halloween music, seeing as we're dressing up for Halloween? Should I see if I can find like a Halloween playlist? There must be loads, right? Sorry. Sorry. All I did was I searched Halloween playlist on YouTube Music. Right?
Wait, what the fuck is that?
Generic.
Really
Thank you for the resub, dude. Hi. The first song, or the first thing that came up is 1,000 minutes of ghastly gasps and Halloween screams. 1,000 minutes. This is what it sounds like. This is legit the first thing on the playlist. So I'm going to leave you with that. Let's see what happens.
Brings me back to Christmas time with
Do
family.
you think this is better? Do you want me to turn it on? Turn it on, turn it up. There's 1,000 minutes of this. That's 1,000 minutes of just that. It's ridiculous. Jerry, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Let's try Halloween music playlist, shall we? Jesus Christ almighty. This is better. It's a little bit spooky. Right. What do we think? Hang on, let me lower it so you can see Bruce. He's looking a little fluffier, right? He's looking pretty fluffy. I think that's better. Okay. We'll move on to part 2. Bruce now has a bunda. Thank you for that one. Yeah. All right. He is looking a bit thicker. Okay. So now... Okay, I'm not going to lie. I'm starting to realize I really did not do this at all for this first year. Bruce has been up this whole time pretty much wearing a straitjacket. Full disclosure, this is going to make getting around my house much more annoying on a day-to-day basis because he's like 3 times the size now. I do feel like I'm in a film, I'm not going to lie. You can make the wall side flat and press it up. Or just get skinny yourself. Yes, that. Wow, rude. Rude. Nick, just lose weight to get around your fucking house. I don't like this clown shit! He is looking a lot better, though. He is. He is. Can we do some foofing from back to front to fill the gaps? Yeah, that's what I haven't got round to the front yet. I'm working on it. Fucking hell. I feel like I'm doing some kind of performance art shit on like a French street right now, you know? And that like I'm some really pretentious artist that said, "Come watch me fan a Christmas tree." What do we think? Is that right? Is that better? Obviously, we still need to put his head on. But is this better? Hi, Mads. And he holds a goal. True. Hi, Picasso. Yeah, is this better? I had to stop watching for a work meeting. Dope. Right. Let's do his fucking head. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I am not really feeling this Halloween vibe right now. This is not the one. It's fucking freaking me out, man. Fucking freaking me out. This is better. Facelift time, baby. This is more like it. Let's get it. You might not be able to hear anything I'm saying, but fuck it. Awoo! Wow, I really had not realized how little I did before. Oh, Bruce, I'm sorry, buddy. I did nothing to you, did I? What do we think, guys? Facelift? Do we think it's better? Apart from this guy, I think this is supposed to be the top. Like that? Like this? Oh my God, look at him! This is the only time I'm ever going to say this, so listen up. You were right, chat. You were right. All right, let's get going. What are we doing first? What do you want to do first? Do we do the cobwebbing? Do we do the skeleton? Do we do Bruce? Oh shit, I should do the Halloween lights. Yeah. Halloween lights. I think I've got scissors. I'm responsible. Okay, we might have a problem. We might have a problem. I'm not sure I have any batteries. I completely forgot about batteries. Monty, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, let's put them up and then we'll figure out batteries later, right? I think that's the best way to do it. Dude, who the fuck packed this? What the fuck? Okay, we'll do it that way. Yeah, I can do the batteries later. One job? I had so many jobs. What do you mean? Okay. Okay.
Nick, I swear to God, we
Okay.
can chat RN.
Wait, what? LED first? Oh, the old LED strip? Why that one first? Okay. Putting these down. I never said this wasn't going to be an like a stressful experience for you all, okay? The thing about the lights is, I'm not going to dress it around the back because no one's going to see the back anyway, right? So we might as well just wrap it around the front. Right? Yes, Nick. Right? Yeah, there's no point me decorating the back because none of you are going to see that anyway. Look how far we've come in Discord. Have you done a before and after? That's actually so funny. This is the before and after. Before. Look at a little sad sack. After. Actual Dorito triangle. Actual triangular shape. Love it. Good stuff. Okay. LED lights done. So let's put these ones on now. These pumpkin ones. And we'll figure out how to do the batteries later. Can we change view? Oh, shit, sorry. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn the chat off because the chat's just getting in the way at this point. No offense to you guys. Let's just have a clean screen, shall we? Let's turn you off as well. There we go. It looks cool. Oh, wait. I've got a better idea. Because there is a thing you can do, and it's called moving. So I'm just going to move this over here. And I'm going to take you guys. Where are you guys? Here you are. I'm going to move you over here. Oh, my God. What a fucking genius. Oh, my God. Absolute fucking winner. He looks so thick, man. Shit. He looks so thick. God damn. All right, here we go. Now I've fucking tangled up all my lights. Jesus fucking Christ. Who designs these things? I got fat fucking thumbs. Okay, here we go. I think we should just weave these in between the other ones. Ow. Like that? What do we think? It looks a bit shit, the front, doesn't it? Where you can see it's bent through. Kind of looks a little bit shit. I'm so surprised Nick actually listened and fixed Bruce. What do you mean? Why are you agreeing? I love being told what to do. If I'm naked at the time. I'm going to quickly see if I've actually got batteries, because I might have some spare ones. Motherfucker! I've only got the really little ones. So I will go out and buy batteries later. So we'll turn those lights on later. Because I do not have any right now. Right, what's next? I knew there was a second part to that sentence. Oh, you know me so well. Well, I don't need you. I'll deal with you later. Okay, mask. So I'll show you everything we've got, and then we can go from there, right? So this is all the like netting and stuff that we've got to like break up for cobwebbing and stuff like that. I feel like the cobwebbing we should put last on the tree at like the end, right? We've got the screen mask to put on top, which we should probably do now. We've got a bunch of like sticker ornaments to like just make and wrap on the tree, but we can do that. This feels like a sit down job because I think I have to tie them around each one individually. We'll have a look at that in a minute. We got some stuff for the walls, some PVC stuff to put on the walls. And hope that I don't lose my deposit. We got some stickers. And then we've got the bat stuff. And then the skelly. So I think we should probably start with the screen mask, right? And get this up. I hate that texture. It's not my favorite. I didn't know it was that texture when I bought it, to be fair. I feel like I should try this on first, you know, before we put it on Bruce, just to make sure it's okay. No, my head is not fitting in there. Never mind, my head is not fitting in that. Holy shit. You think I should do the webbing now? I feel like the webbing, though, should go, like, afterwards. On top of everything else, no? I'm specifically going to put this up just to say, just to show you guys the hole. This is how big the hole is. Maddie, how big do you think my dick is? That it's even going to remotely touch the sides of this. Let's try put it on. If you put the mask on, all the mask girlies in chat will be feeling some type of weight. What is this? Oh, there's a plastic bit in it. For me to breathe? Question. What is this, dude? Can someone... What is this? Why is this in there? I'm assuming... Do I have to take this out? Do I take it out or do I leave it in? Because it feels like that's not very breathable. I've never said breathable that way before in my life. That's to rest your dick and balls on. It's about right. About the same curvature. All right, here we go. It smells of marshmallows, dude. I don't know why, but this smells of marshmallows in here. Hey, ladies.
I'm now banned from the church.
Let me take you out. In the stomach.
The priest is getting too horny. I'm not allowed to go anymore.
Order dinner, whichever you like. There we go. Hi, Ricky. I'm being nice on a Monday, all right? How's that working out for you, Mads? All right, should we try put this on then? Should we try put the mask on? Does that look all right? He looks like an actual tree, not one fighting for his life. Oh, fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. You guys have been sitting on this shit for a year? Just quietly judging and abusing Bruce? Oh, more likely me for not stretching Bruce out, but here we are. Unreal. Unfucking believable, all of you. Okay. It looks slightly off center. I'll be so for real with you, Stella. It's really hard because that one single branch is not very supported. So trying to balance it on that one branch is not... it's a little bit fragile, like Bruce's ego right now. Right, I feel like we should maybe do the walls before Bruce gets a bit too fluffy and shit, you know? So I feel like maybe should we start decorating the walls a little bit? So this doesn't come with instructions, so I think I just stick it on the wall. It doesn't really tell me, but I think I just stick it. But I don't know what this is. I don't know if I want to use this. It looks kind of shitty, doesn't it? It looks kind of shitty. I think I might just use the normal stickers. Or hang it. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be for a door, but like you guys can't see a door anyway. I just think it looks a bit tacky. Oh, is it upside down? I knew that. I knew that. Yeah, the writing here should have been a giveaway. You might want to take a screenshot of this to use. Help us! Nick's bullying us! Help us! Help! Twitch chat! Okay, do I have anything to stick this on the wall? I mean, black tape isn't ideal, but if I double-side it and put it behind, maybe. I mean, do people care if you can see it taped? I don't think people care that much, right? Okay. So, let me... What's the best way to do this? I'll cut 2 pieces. Ready. Do I do top first or bottom first? I want party vibes right now. That's what I want. I want party vibes right now. I'm not in a very Halloweeny mood. Should I start with top? Yeah, let's start with top. Okay, I'll take both bits of tape. Oh no, now my hands, fuck. One at a time, Nick. You can't do this. One at a time. There we go. Does that look all right? Or does that just look shit? I didn't think... You're not going to be able to see the top in frame, right? So, like, you're not going to be able to see the top of that when it's at a normal height. So I think that's okay, right? Because you told me to put it behind the tree! What do you mean? That's what you guys told me to do! Because it looks kind of shitty. It's backwards in the camera if you want it that way. Shit, I do not. Hang on, let me test something out. I've got an idea. Let me test something out. I think it's because I mirrored the camera. Hang on. Okay. So I just don't flip the camera anymore? I don't like it. Let's mirror it. I think we sack this one off. I think we sack this one off. I don't like it. It just looks cheap and tacky. Yeah. I think, like, these ones that have, like... So these are, like, stuck to the wall and shit. So I think these will be better. You know? Chuck it in the fuck it bucket. Put it on my front door. I put it on the back of my front door so when weird people... Oh my God. Before we move on, chat, I need to tell you about this really quickly, okay? So I'm in my house yesterday, and I'm just chilling. I was mostly naked, not gonna lie. But I put some clothes on because my doorbell rang, and I was expecting some parcels, so I thought it was just Amazon. And this guy, and I don't know how to explain it, apart from the fact that he was, like, okay looking, right? But there was something off about him. From the moment that I saw him, there was something just not quite right. And he did something that I've only ever seen in films. Hi, Jay. Right? I've never had this IRL before. Okay? he came to the door and he was like, and he was smoking a cigarette at the time. And he was like, oh, my van's just broken down. Can you come out and help me and bring your jumper cables? I looked outside my door down the street and there's not a single van on the street. And I was like, you see, I may not be a horror film buff, but every time I've seen this happen in a film, they get murdered. And he looked like the kind of person who could be a secret serial killer. And he didn't knock on anyone else's door, only mine, because I watched him afterwards. And he just didn't talk to anyone else. He specifically targeted me to help him with jumper cable. So listen, it's fucking amazing that I'm here. I should be dead. Happy Halloween. Right, where am I putting these? Should I put them behind the tree, like on this side of the wall? Or like around my lights and stuff this side? Because I feel like you see a lot more of like this side, you know? I'm just going to start fucking sticking out. I don't care. We got footprints, handprints, and SOS and skull. Let's start with the SOS one. Also, if none of this is straight, go fuck yourselves, okay? I'm not redoing it. Once it's stuck, it's stuck. Oh, fuck, it's backwards. Oh, I don't care. Fuck it. You're going to have to deal with it. This is now room 202. Go fuck yourself. I'm just putting these randomly, by the way.
What is delicious?
Hi, Spice!
Plural.
Hi, guys. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are we? Hi, Skier. Hi, Luz. How you doing? Welcome in. We are decorating for Halloween. That's pretty much what we're going to be doing for the next couple of hours. So you can help me randomly decorate, because that's what we're doing. But welcome in. Spice, I appreciate it. How's your stream? If you've got to jump off and get to work, that's totally okay. That's not a problem. But I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. You doing spooky games? What spooky game were you playing? I'm honestly just randomly sticking shit on a wall. That's one done? That was a great fucking shot. Oh my god. Playing The Walking Dead. They made a game out of The Walking Dead? Oh. You're playing spoopy games all month? Fuck rivals! Don't stick it behind the tree. Would it ruin your lights to stick it to them? It would ruin my LED lights. The adhesive would probably fuck my LED lights, yeah. But this is all wall stuff anyway. How you doing, Skier? How you doing, Jay, by the way? You okay? I appreciate it, thank you. The real question is, what happens at room 202 stays in room 202? Got work. That's okay, buddy. I appreciate you. I'm doing well. Thank you, Skier. I'm doing well. We got a very busy day today. Jam-packed. We're going to be doing some casting once we've finished decorating with a good friend. I don't know if any of this looks good. I'm fucking winging it, dude. Why are you giving the skelly head nipples? Is that what it looks like? Fuck. Let's put a skelly head on the other side of his head. It's hard to know because I don't think you guys are going to see most of this most of the time. Because I obviously don't usually have my camera this high. Unless I'm stood up, right? So I feel like a lot of this might just end up getting lost, but... Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Ricky. So I thought one normal hand, one skelly hand. And then I'll put these somewhere else. I'm fucking guessing. Some of these are so fucking annoying to get off. Come off the page, you bitch. There we go. I think we're gonna need some stuff lower, aren't we? We're gonna have to put some stuff lower. Bruce is a baddie now. Bruce got that thickness for the witness. I don't know. Do people still say that anymore? I'm not even sure people ever said it, but here we are. How you doing, Phoenix? Nick, should I watch Scream on Halloween tonight? Scream! Random wall splatterings! You guys are getting a whole last fucking one-man show today. I have no idea what this 6-7 shit is about, and it makes zero sense to me. Genius. Can someone explain to me what 6-7 is? They're numbers, Nick. Page 2. Oh, Jesus. That mic was a lot closer than I thought. Page 2 done. There's 2 more pages left, chat. We're nearly done, I promise. We're nearly done with the stickies. And then I think it's probably tree ornaments. I think 6-7 is the new Skibbity toilet. Ugh. Got it. Thanks, Luz. How are you? I think feet should go together. I think this will look a lot better. Like, this will look a lot better when we've got the cobwebbing and stuff on it as well, you know? Because right now it's just a bit sporadic. But I think once we add the cobwebbing and stuff, like, over the top, I think it'll look better, right? Oh my God, Nick, it's going to look amazing. And you look amazing. Thank you. Dude, some of these are so irritating to try and get off. I'm good. Been enjoying Borderlands 4. Oh, okay. How much is it right now, Borderlands? I just had a dirty thought about cobwebs. Is it that you want me to make my own cobwebs? Does look a bit weird right now, doesn't it? Fuck it. No, and you should market that. Major! Hey, dude! Sheesh! Yo! What's up, man? What's up? Welcome in, everyone. Hello. If you haven't been here before, I'm Nick. Let's change the lights a little bit so it's a bit more Halloween-y. Welcome in. I'm also UK based. We normally do like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, those kind of games. But today we are decorating. We are Halloween decorating. So I have, we've got a shit ton of this kind of material to spread out into cobwebbing. Oh, there are the spiders. Oh, guys, I found the spiders. They're in the middle. Okay, sorry. We've got like a bunch of like cobwebbing and stuff. We've got some like decorations to put on the trees. We've got like bats. And then we've got... This is my little skelly dog. It's my little skeleton dog who might be my new mascot. I haven't decided yet. Major... Oh, shit, his head's... Major Pa is the best World of Warship streamer I've ever seen. He's the captain of my seas, and you should follow him immediately. If you're not, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Thank you for the raid. Okay. I have more problems, apparently. So that's what we're doing today. Welcome in, y'all. It's lovely to have you all. If you do want to lurk, because obviously I'm not playing ships. Although I know he wasn't on ships today. I did have a little nosy. Please feel free to lurk and hang out. Otherwise, say hi. I'd love to get to know you. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. I fucking appreciate you. Hi, Ken Dog. Hi, 60. You are always welcome, friendo. Oh, good, Major. I love you, dude. Thank you. Why is it so thick? I think the idea is, like, I've got to pull this apart into cobwebbing. But I'm going to be honest, I'm not really excited about it because it doesn't look like a very enjoyable material to work with. It's already freaking me out. So I might put gloves on. I don't know. I'm not thrilled about it, if I'm honest, but I had no idea that's what it was. Let's turn that off for a minute. Hi, Trades. How are you? How are you getting on, Ken Dog? You okay? Done and done. No, don't go. No, don't go. This is not what I thought Nick meant when he said he wanted a dog. Well, they apparently... taxidermy is frowned upon in this part of the world, so I had to deal with Bones here. Although, we need to give him a name, so you guys need to come up with a name for him. Because Bones is a little too on the nose. So we need to think of a name for the new mascot. Okay, just stop it, Nick. So at the moment, I am just... finishing sticking this last page on the wall, and then we'll get to the other stuff. So forgive me. We are decorating. But Bruce already looks so much better. I can't believe you guys didn't tell me to do that earlier. I cannot pull this off. Boner? No, we can do better than Boner. Come on. We can do better than Boner. Boner? I hardly know. Isn't that when you're supposed to bone someone? When you're drunk? No? And you don't know them, so you can just leave the next morning? That's been my experience. Ah, fuck. I just tripped over the skeleton's face. We're going to need a name for both of them, actually. Body Bone is fucking outrageous. Bonnie Bone is fucking crazy, dude. But also, they are not going to be setting any records, okay? I can guarantee you that much. So we're going to need a name for both the skeleton and little doggo here. So you guys can start thinking about that. Sherlock Bones, I fucking love it, by the way. If I could find him like the Sherlock Holmes hat, I fucking love it. I mean, you guys know that I love puns, so give me them puns. A lot of murders happen against that wall specifically. Oh no, it was all one murder, Cal. They just had a lot of blood. They're full of it. Catherine Zeta Bones, great fucking work. Great fucking work, Sass. Catherine Zeta Bones, great fucking work. Love that. No, the paper's coming off with it. No. No. Okay, well, I've ruined that one. Never mind. I thought you said you like pugs, not puns. I do like pugs. They're not my favorite dogs, but I do like pugs. Not because of pugs themselves. I just don't like the squash nose breeds. Because I don't think that people should carry on breeding them. They have so many fucking problems. Anyway, that's a whole other rant. All dogs are good boys. Thor, the god of bones. Thor, the god of bones right there. That's some good shit right there, Ricky. That's some good shit right there. That might be the fucking winner right there. Put the wig on him instead of, yeah, we might be doing that one. We might be doing that one. Angelina Boney. Yes, Ken Dog, great work. Great fucking work. Boney won Kenobi. Yes, sir! You guys are fucking killing this. Boney won Kenobi. Love it. Halloweener. Oh, for Doggy? Halloweener? Oh, yeah, we could do that. That's great. Dead Sheeran. Yes, sir. Dead Sheeran is great stuff. Hi, Rez. How are you, my love? Dead Sheeran. I feel like if I was going to do Dead Sheeran, because this is my current wig. Which we were going to put on... we were going to put back on the Scream mask, but I think it's probably better to put it on the skeleton. So Thor, the God of Bones, is fucking excellent. But I feel like this would need to be Ginger if we're going to do Dead Sheeran, you know? I love it. It's still some excellent work. Are you not streaming right now, Rez? Nearly there. 3 more to go. We're nearly there. 3 more. Okay, hands up. Who the fuck is on ChatGPT? Who opened ChatGPT and asked them for bone puns? Hands up. Who did it? Okay, all stickers are done. All stickers are done. So, what should we do next? What's the best thing to use to do next? We've got cobwebbing, tree decorations, stickers for elsewhere. I guess either the wall or like around my desk. Oh, Skelly. Should we pop Skelly Boy? What do we want to do next? I know you like puns, but if you want a different type of name, could name it after an animal in the Tim Burton movies. Okay, I don't really like the Tim Burton movies. I think he's weirder. So that reference would be kind of lost on me, I feel like. Or hear me out, Bajolnia. I don't get the reference. I feel like I've missed something here. Decorate tree, Skelly, web all over it. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Calcium, yes, law. Cal for short. Fuck yeah, I love it. I love it. You know I loves me a good nickname. Solid work. Okay, so I don't know how these work. Why the fuck have they given me a needle? Why do I have like a little needle here? Am I supposed to thread these in? This feels like a very excessive effort. So do I need to cut this myself? What the is this all one fucking long string? Well, it's a good job I got scissors, isn't it? Okay. To be fair, it was like fucking £5 on Amazon. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do, actually. I'm going to sit down and thread these because my legs hurt. I'm going to deal with all the aftermath later. Ow. I just found this. I think it's supposed to do with the mask. Use that for later. Hi, guys. Right, let's sit and chat for a bit while I thread. Sorry, Bonesy. You're going to have to go down here for a minute. I need room. Put whatever that fucking cobwebbing shit is down there. Thor's hammer is Mjolnir. Oh, yeah. I'm with you. Is it a garland? What, this thing? Where did I even put it? Have I still got it around my neck? Dude, did I just David Copperfield that shit? Where'd it go? Oh, I put it on my desk. There was half a second I genuinely thought I might have magicked it out of here. Incredible work. Okay. You might be able to just put them on the tree and not thread them. No. They're quite thin. Because, like, you can see here, it wants me to poke this out. like so. Little pokey pokey. A little hokey pokey. And then I'm guessing like... meh. But then... why does it have to go through the needle? This seems like such an excessive fucking way to do this. That just feels way too excessive, dude. Right. So I only need like, what, that much? I don't need much for each one of these, right? Just enough to tie around a branch. So I'll put you there. Did you put Bonnie where you'll trip on her later? Yeah. She's right next to my feet. I guess I should kind of introduce myself if people are still hanging out from Major. The only thing I will let you guys know, if you are checking me out for the first time, is that this is very much an 18 plus space. Because I talk a lot about, let's use the term mature subjects. And by that, I mean I talk a lot about dicks and shit. But we have a very, very lovely community of people who are very kind and lovely. And this is a very cool little safe space of the internet. Because I don't care where you're from or your sexuality or any of that shit. Only that you're not an asshole. And if you are an asshole, I guess only that you don't outwardly show it. While you're here. But apart from that, it's lovely to have you all. Man, hang on. My fucking nose. Ugh. Dude, I'm starting to realize that this is a way bigger project than I gave myself credit for. I genuinely thought this might take like an hour or two, max. We might be here all day. No joke. No more child slavery to get them to do it for you. Huh? You could type them on your mic arm. Yeah, that's what I thought these would be good for, because these are just like other stickers. So I thought these would be good for like sticking along here and on my mic here. Oh, I know I need to tie a knot as well. Yeah. All good. In terms of the rest of this week, guys, I have not made like solid plans yet for the rest of this week. I got myself a little caught up over the weekend doing stuff. I'm being somewhat productive. Yeah, surprised. I was surprised as anybody else. But Friday is the new season. So most likely Friday we will be checking out the new season, maybe some community games as well. Or we might do community games the day before on Thursday. I have not decided yet. You got to GM? Let's go, Alice. Congrats. Well done. I didn't play a single game of Marvel Rivals over the weekend. Nada. I did, however, buy and download Megabunk. Because I know so many people have been raving about that game. So I decided to take the plunge and check it out. It's pretty good. It's quite hard, though. But it's pretty good. I didn't get very far, but... I think you should test one. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, Ricky. What's the worst that could happen? They're more than long enough, I'm pretty sure, just to tie around. Because the branches are not, like, super thick, boys. Although he has been eating his Wheatos, so he is a little bit thicker today, isn't he? He is looking like a proper Christmas tree, though. You guys were right. I will hand it to you. You guys were fully right. He is... Oh my god. Was anyone watching the VCT Champs Finals yesterday for Valorant? What a fucking match. Spoiler warning, if you haven't seen it and still want to watch it, mute the stream for the next 1 minute. Okay? If any of you are like super interested in esports and you don't want the spoilies because you haven't seen it yet, I don't know how you've avoided spoilies, but I don't want to be the one to give it to you. So mute the stream for the next minute. Dude, I legit turned that off and went and had a wash because I was like, oh, this is done. So I missed the first couple of rounds of the comeback. But that fucking game on Abyss was absolutely outrageous, dude. But I heard, I didn't watch the rest of the tournament, but I heard the rest of the tournament was crazy. Like, absolutely batshit. I'm a Shameless Cloak main. I'm pretty sure I'm right in saying it's the biggest comeback in VCT history. 11-1. What a fucking Cinderella story it would have been, though, if Fnatic could have taken it all, right? We've nearly done the first pack, chat. I didn't follow most of it, though, unfortunately. And while I'm doing this, shameless plug. If you guys have not seen it yet, I have released my new casting reel. My new shoutcasting reel. So go to YouTube, go check it out. This is my new shoutcasting reel. So I'd love for you guys to go show that video some love. Because I think I took a lot of time on that and I think it's good. So please and thank you. I spent a long time doing that. Yeah. Sorry, this might not be the like high octane action that you're used to from me. But I thought it'd be a nice little change of pace. You know, something a little bit different to do than just sitting playing Marvel Rivals. And you guys helped choose what I bought, so it's only fair that I do it with you, right? I just hit my funny bone. Whoever named that needs fucking shot. That never has or will be funny. Hi, Gigs. How are you? What are you doing today, Glitch? Are you streaming later, dude? I don't need that string yet. I'm gonna just leave it there. How is Champs? How is it being in the stadium? We were just talking about it. Because I was watching it yesterday. How is it? I bet during that Abyss game, Dude, the crowd must have just been like insane to be around. Hopefully, next time or at some point, that can be me in the stadium working and casting, feeding off those crazy vibes. I spent most of yesterday reaching out to a lot of people and a lot of organizations and stuff. So we shall see. Sorry, guys. I know this is a bit of the boring bit while I just do this. Oh, yeah. You've got your AMD and shit set up now. How is it? How's it feeling, dude? Have you had any issues so far? Are all looking good? Meow, 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 meow. Way better than Toronto. Was it? Dude, the vibes were crazy, though, from what we could see from here. The French know how to go for it, don't they? Wait, Masters is in London next year? I'd be totally down for a Masters meetup. Yeah. You kidding? That'd be dope. I'd be so down for that. None. Love that for you, dude. Love that for you. That's so weird that it was the graphics card. I do wonder if Nvidia's new cards past the 5000 series, if they do carry on like gearing it more towards AI, I do wonder if they're going to lose their king spot in gaming, you know? Because it's kind of, Nvidia's always been the kingmaker, right? They've always been the one for gaming and streaming particularly. You know, they were the originators, I suppose. But it does feel like they're focusing their cards a lot more geared towards AI usage rather than gaming usage, you know? And I wonder if that's because they've reached the limit of what they can do with I'm fully fucking spitballing here because I don't know the technicalities, right? So correct me if I'm wrong. But maybe it's because they've reached the technical limits that they can do for gamers, you know? In terms of how efficiently cards can run and like what they can do for classical computing. Because I know there are laws governing, there's like Moore's law and stuff, right? That governs CPU growth. Or is like an indication of like CPU growth. Which I think is it something like they can double it every 2 years? Or they can, it's something like that. They can only double the power every 2 years. Or something like that. Just because of like limitations. I sent the majority of the flight back. Not surprised. It's the CPU first, then the 90 series just runs so hot it burns coils inside it. The decorations reminded me I have to get blood work done. Oh, I'm glad I could help Stella inadvertently. That's hilarious. That's very funny. I'm glad I could help. We're nearly done, chat. 2 more. And then we can start putting them up and carry on. 3 more. My little brother wants to come, so I might have to look at getting an accessibility ticket. Okay. The 60, 70, 80 seem to be fine, but the 90 series is a shit show. For NVIDIA, you mean, Glitch? I also feel like AMD has something to prove, so it's going to improve fast because NVIDIA either maxed out or doesn't care as much. I mean, yeah, obviously I can only talk about it from like an outside perspective because I've got no clue about any inner workings or anything of NVIDIA. But it does feel like they're very much putting, because they became the #1 value add company in the world, right? Because of their backing onto AI. So it feels like they're putting a lot of their baskets in, they're putting a lot of their eggs into the AI basket. Here's my question to you guys, right? Here's a little thought-provoking question for you. There's a lot of people talking right now about the AI bubble and whether AI is overhyped or like, and that it's never going to work and it's just a bunch of tech people like overhyping it. What do you guys think? Do you think it is, or do you think they're blowing smoke up our ass, or do you think it's actually going to work as they think it will? And be this like whole world-changing, world-defining, species-defining thing. Okay, last one. This is a lot of decorations. I probably won't use them all. And I have bits of fucking woolly string everywhere. Oh my God. Guys, I didn't tell you. Shit, I completely forgot. Guys, I didn't tell you. I think I know what I'm allergic to. So for those of you who don't know, I've been having an allergy test on my back for the last X amount of, since Thursday. So I've had like a patch test on my back, which has been testing all the like common elements and stuff that I might be allergic to. I had it taken off over the weekend, and I don't know for sure because I'm seeing the consultant tomorrow to confirm it all. But I am allergic to something, a couple of somethings. Do you want to guess what it is? Like, never in a million years would I have been able to come to this conclusion to myself if I hadn't got tested. Apparently, I'm allergic to the dye they use in any dark clothing or dark materials. So any fabrics or like anything dark, like dark blues, grays, blacks, the dye that they use, there's a component in it that apparently I'm allergic to. Quite significantly allergic to. I wear black all the time. That's like my literal fucking like default is dark clothing because I'm fat and it helps hide the fat. So what the fuck? I'm just gonna have to wear a fucking wedding dress every day. Or a white t-shirt, Nick. Maybe not a wedding dress, but you know, you get the picture, right? How fucking dumb is that? So the only thing I don't know yet is I don't know if that like goes away after like a certain amount of washing or it's only in combination with certain materials, because I don't know how it works, dude. Because I would have thought that after you've washed it a few times, that dye shouldn't affect me anymore. But it does. So, like, I don't know. Either I'm crazy sensitive or it just never goes away, so I can never wear dark clothing again. I don't know. How fucking dumb is that? The AI we get to use for the general consumer is often going to be shit. True. I think it depends on what use the AI is for, because... Oh, yeah. Do you guys want to see this, by the way, if you missed this in the Discord yesterday? I was making a thumbnail yesterday, and I was messing about with some AI pictures to edit a picture for me to use. And this is what ChatGPT came up with when I gave it my picture and told it to fix it. This is what it came out with. Yeah. This is me, by the way. You're wearing grey and black right now. Yeah, I know, Jay. I'm an idiot. Hi, Cal. When I had my allergy test, I was allergic to literally everything outside. Yeah, it might have to be pastel colors vibe. Wonder if it's treatable with allergy meds or similar. I don't know, Stella. That's the thing. I won't know until tomorrow, basically. I can't wear certain trousers from Primark because the dye literally stained my skin. Really? I fucking love Primani. If I have to stop shopping at Primani, I'm fucked. I always need to wash clothes no matter the color before I use them. Do you guys all do that? Because I haven't been doing that, but I feel like I need to. Like, I have not been washing my clothes when I buy them. I just wear them and then wash them after I've worn them. But I feel like I should. You know? One sec, chat. Hang on. Go. Right, should we start putting these on the tree? Because I'm very aware that the time is fucking running away from us already. At least you don't have 10 fingers. Yeah, my fingers look massive. Does the UK have an Old Navy adjacent store? What do you mean, Jay? I haven't twice with two different pairs of trousers and then I decided I'd buy trousers from somewhere else. Makes sense. Yeah, I've started having to use a very specific detergent as well. Because I thought it might have been the detergent. So I use it's like a very specific dermatological one. That is like recommended by Allergy UK and stuff. Because it doesn't have any of the usual triggering chemicals. Oh, the other thing I'm allergic to, by the way, is some kind of antibiotic, apparently. But it's a very specific type of antibiotic. So that's good to know. Right, let's start decorating Bruce. I don't think it needs to look like fucking perfect, does it? No, it's not penicillin. I took a picture of them all. It is... Let me find it in my gallery. So the dye is something called Disperse Blue 106. Just in case you guys want to have a look at it, but... Disperse Blue... No, yeah, Disperse Blue 106. Not that one. Bacitracin. That one. Bacitracin. And then there are two maybes that they're not 100% sure on yet. I won't know until tomorrow. Which is... I don't even know how to say this. Methyl dibromo. Hang on. Methyl dibromo. God, they have such complicated names, dude. Glutaronitril. Whatever the fuck that means. And then the other one is colophony, which apparently is wood stuff. So apparently I'm allergic to like some types of wood things. But there we go. Just in case you're nosy and you want to have a look. I might not use too many of these. They're kind of shitty, to be honest, but... You can shop there instead of your fancy clothing spot. You look like a picnic dad, though. I think I can pull off the picnic dad vibe. Are you ready for my picnic dad impression? You ready? Sandra! Sandra, who's got the jam? Who's got the jam? Have you... Sandra, check with the kids. Check with the kids. Does anyone want a soda? Anyone want a soda? Yeah, there you go. I think you'll find that spot on. While I'm doing this, chat, make sure to get your games in. Once we finish decorating, our wonderful friend Zav is going to be joining us to do some shoutcasting with us. So we are going to shoutcast your Marvel Rivals games. So make sure to get your games in. We're going to try and do at least like 3 or 4. So make sure to get your games in the reactions channel, in the Discord, if you want us to live cast your games. First come, first serve. Skill level does not matter. It's not about whether you're top rank or not. It's just for us to like keep our skills sharp and for you guys to have a bit of fun and have your games casted. I no longer like this music vibe. Take us home, Chapelle Roan. For this one, Jay, I do, yeah. Yeah. And I forgot that this isn't the Chapel Roan version. It's such a fucking vibe, though! Do they look good or do they look shit? Do they look okay or is it just looking kind of shitty? I think I'm doing this wrong. I'm not going to do too many more. I think the cobwebs will probably cover a lot of it. Vibes. Vibes. I think, though, if we're going to really turn this into a party, seeing as I'm running around decorating, let me start off by saying, by the way, this guy's a piece of shit, and I hate that he made really good music, but we're going to fucking vibe. Oh, yeah. No worries, Ricky. Ain't been in here 15 minutes. Did I used to have a routine to this? Yes. Can I do it now? No. That was pre-broken hip. And did involve some slut dropping. I think that's all right. I don't think we need anything else, right? Maybe one more. One in the morning. Last one. I'ma take fire with me. All right. Let's finish with that. Okay, what's next, homies? I think we should probably do Skelly next, yeah? Right? Oh, if I want to like dance around my house and shit, Stella, yeah, it's fucking hip hop R&B vibes for me all the way. Take me back to my bump and grind days. All right, what should we do now? I've got like 45 minutes. Fuck. Should we get Skelly in place? Because I have to build him, so I feel like that might be a bit of work. Chris Brown. And then we can finish off with the cobwebbing and shit, right? Let's get Skelly up first. There's a whole lot of screws, guys, and I don't know what they're for. I'm screwed. Okay, so first we've got his head. Oh my god! Oh my god! My name's Dick. I'm Nick's alter ego. I love playing Iron Man He's my favorite. Anyway. Here's his fucking, like, gigantic goddamn legs. I think this guy might legit be taller than me. Dude, this is actually fucking life size. Oh my God, I think this is legit life size. I've no idea how he's going to stay up, but here we are. Oh. Dude, this is such a fucking jam, dude. No, not this one. Not this one. That's not the one I was thinking of. This is way too sex time. This is a jam, but only if I'm inside of someone at the time. So seeing as I'm not right now, let's not have that vibe. Welcome back, Ricky. Oh my God, I think I found instructions. All right, let me have a read. That's it. This is it. This is what they've given me. Hang on, let me put him down. This is the only thing they've given me. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, something about... Yeah, we gonna be winging this, homies. Again, I think I have to screw there between his chest. Oh no. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I see. I see it. I see it, chat. Oh my God. Call me fucking Beyond, because I just IKEA'd this shit. I don't know if that's okay to say, but we're in it, so here we are. Oh. Oh, wow. This second one is really difficult. Because these fucking ribs are in the way. The screwdriver doesn't fit, you piece of shit. How annoying is this? Look at this. They've given you a screwdriver that doesn't fucking fit. I don't think I have another one either. Okay, we're going to try and thread it. Whoever made this 20-pound skeleton did not think this through, dude. I think that's okay. Let me see if I can use... I do have smaller screwdrivers myself that might fit. Give me a moment. I'm gonna leave. Did we decide on a name? Stay. One of these will work. No! Fuck. Are the same size. I'm trying to find something that would fit. There's some hoes in this house. Okay, my window is open, Nick, so maybe you shouldn't scream that through your window, but here we are. Fuck it, I think it's fine. If his torso comes off, I know I fucked it up. Okay? But I think he's going to be fine. So his body is attached. What's next? Gotta put his neck on. There's some hoes in this house. Okay. No wonder strange men come knocking at your door when you holler there's some hoes in this house. True, true, Lord, true. Okay, I think that's actually incorrectly. Okay, that's his neck. What's this thing? Is this just a spare bone? Oh, never mind. That's not screwing in at all. That's why. Skelly! Yeah, Skelly baby's here. There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house. Oh, this is a fucking vibe, dude. This right here, this is a fucking vibe. Get ready to get your fucking dance on, bitches! Yep. Oh, you're so right, Luce. This is for Skelly Dog. All right, guys. I'm becoming a dancing streamer. That's it. We're quitting Marvel Rivals. This is much weirder when he's looking in my face. I can make you dance. Oh, this goes in the back of his neck. Oh. Turn around, buddy. Shit. Oh my god.
Did we just become best friends?
I've just somehow opened DevTools. Does anybody know how the fuck I just opened DevTools? The head fell off and hit my keyboard. And it's just completely fucked up, like, all of my windows. That is hysterical. That's so weird, dude. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing his head. We're nearly done, chat. Nearly done. 4 screws. And then we probably got to tighten some things so he actually stands up properly. Because he's a little floppy and flaccid right now. Your boy's a little flaccid. No, don't clip that. I don't want it. That sounds bad out of context. Does anybody remember this from the film? Dude. I think it was it Stomp the Yard, this film? Dude, I fucking love, like, 2000s dance films. You Got Served. Loved him. Stomp the Yard, fuck yeah, dude. There's a new Marathon Alpha sign-up, and they're accepting people in Europe. Oh, that's fun. I'm assuming you're signed up, Luce, already? Nearly done, y'all. Gotta go home. You're mobile. Oh, I should test if my clipping works. It did not. It did work. Oh, it did work. Basically, I went to make some videos this weekend. And I went to go back through all my streams and get some clips, make some videos. And then I discovered that my clipping feature that I use to, like, find where all the clips are and stuff has not been working for a month. So I have no idea when any of the good clips are for the last month. So I have to go through all of the streams individually and watch them in full to try and find the clippable moments. Because I'm a fucking dumbass. Hi, Glue. Hi, Steel. How you guys doing? I think that's it. So I think all we need to do he's doing a headstand right now. You just need to tighten the feet a little bit. So you can actually stand up. And that he's a bit stable. Never mind, I don't think that tightens anyway. How you doing, Glue? Guys, what music do you want? What music are we feeling right now? I'm not really sure what I'm in the mood for currently. What am I in the mood for? Right, where are we putting Skelly? Like here? I need to see how this looks. Happy birthday! If I put him on the other side, he's not seen a lot is the problem. Because if we go to like this screen, for example, this screen naturally cuts off anything the right side of the tree. And I tend to use this screen mostly, like after the first little bit, you know?
Did we just become best friends?
Hi, Salmon. So I feel like it needs to be on the other side, you know? Oh, shit. I suppose we need to decide what pose he's going in. It's been a while, buddy. How are you? I guess we need to decide what pose he's going to be in because I don't really know how to put him. We could have him sat down, which would mean that I don't have to worry about him falling over in the middle of the night or some shit, which would probably be better because he's not the most stable. He's very unstable. He might have to sit down. I don't think he can stand up. I don't think he can stand up properly. That looks kind of spooky with like the orange lighting, doesn't it? Like underneath. Also, I'm pretty sure that they've put his arms on the wrong fucking way because they only bend like that, not like that. Oh. Oh, neither does my arm. Never mind. Like that, saying hi? Should we do a quick test? Because I need to see if you're going to be able to see him. Like when I'm here. Nah. Shit, no, he's like completely fucking hidden, isn't he? Oh, balls. Should we have him hugging the tree, maybe? Hi, Rose. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, maybe let's have him hugging the tree then instead. Ah. Oh, here's the thing. Bruce isn't stable. Like this? What do you think? Can he hold a pumpkin? I don't have a pumpkin though, Lemon. He is slightly dry humping Bruce, but honestly, kind of fits the vibe, doesn't it? Yeah. 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 So before we get to the cobwebbing and the last bit of stickers, we got to decide what to do with we got to decide what to do with this guy. What do we do with this guy? Do you have string to hold him up? Who, Bruce? Not off the top of my head. Like, not with me right now. This doggy doesn't move very much, so this is kind of just all you get. That's how my BF hugs me. I'm a big ass tree. Love that for you. Will it stay on the mic up? No. I don't think so. Nope. Nope, he does not. Unless, like... Is this back pelvis bit? Wait. Okay, this is gonna look really fucking weird, and I have to unplug my mic, so bear with. fucking did it! We fucking did it, guys. He is completely stuck on there by his arsehole. He is threaded. He is threaded on this thing. But yo, that works. I'll get some extra like support for him and get some like blue tack. But that's great, no? Look at him. It's perfect. Right. Let's do the last big jobby. Because we're supposed to be casting in like 20 minutes. And then I can finish off like all the... I'll finish off all the like little bits and bobs like spiders and stuff later on. But I think the main thing we got to do right now is cobwebbing. So let's do that. And I'm going to wear gloves for this because I don't like the feel of this already. It is already freaking me the fuck out, so... Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this, by the way, because I've legit spent 3 hours doing nothing but stood here just decorating my room. So I hope you guys have been vibing. Let's change the vibe again. Should we get some 80s vibes on? You guys down for some 80s vibes? All right. And I'm just going to like start throwing this cobwebbing and shit everywhere. You know? Okay. No worries, Theo. Guys, make sure to get your games in on the Reactions channel. We will be starting casting in 30 minutes. So make sure you've got your games on there if you want us to live cast that for you. Right, so I don't know how this works. Do I just pull this shit apart, I think? Oh my God! I'm reviewing people's gameplay, Alice, so you send me your Rivals comp games, and I live cast over it as if it's a pro game. But I have a friend joining me today as well, so we're going to do like a proper... as if we're casting like a proper Rivals game. do we think, guys? I'm gonna start cutting bits off here. What do you think? Oh, you can't really see it because it's on the side. Oh my god, this material sucks! Like that? Like this? I have no idea how I'm going to put this up on my walls, though. Yeah, I'm about to either tattoo you or I'm about to make some mega dope smoked meat. Like one of the two. What a fucking tune. Oh my god, I love this song. Does anybody remember the dance to this? Yeah. I don't like this bit. I'm going to throw it. It's the side step. So it's the one back, one forward, and then change. Oh, I'm still going, Alice. Sorry. What do you think, guys? Is it all right? What do we think? Dude, I am fucking sweating my dick off right now. Holy. You getting another gun show. Enjoy. Oh my God. Candy was like a staple lemon. I love this tune. What do we think, guys? Is it all right? Does the tree look all right like that? We'll put a little over, let's put a little over Bonesy. I will say I fucking hate this material though, Jesus. I think that looks all right. What do you reckon, guys? What do you guys think? Does that look all right? So I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to wait and I'm going to finish this off myself tomorrow because I want to put like webbing and stuff all on the walls, but I need a way for it to stick to the walls, which I don't have yet. So I'm going to buy some of that on Amazon later. And And then I think we can do that then. And I'll do it and finish it off. Is that all right with you all? I hope you enjoyed that. Ugh. Amazing, 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 amazing. Oh, there's one thing. There we go. There we go. What do we think, guys? Cool, isn't it? It's cool. So I'll finish it off tomorrow because I'm going to go out and get some batteries tomorrow because I'm at the hospital anyway. So I'm out and about before stream. So I'll go and get some batteries for the lantern lights to finish it off. And then I will get something to attach the webbing to the walls as well. And I'll finish off the webbing before we go live tomorrow. Yeah? Cool, isn't it? Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was like 3 fucking hours we've been doing that. I honestly did not think it was going to go on that long, so I apologize. But something very different, Ovs. Oh my god, dude, I have so much fucking random cleanup shit. So yeah, I will finish the rest of this off in my own time. Ugh. So much fucking cleanup. Right. So Zav's going to be joining us in about 15 minutes. So we have a bit of time just to like resettle, catch up, chill. Oh, no. And then we are going to get to some casting for y'all, some Rivals casting. There's a reactions channel in my Discord, Alice. Pop it in there with your username and ID for that game. And we will work our ways through it. Me and Zav have never casted before together. So I think most likely what we're going to end up doing, I will let Zav kind of take the lead a little bit. So I'm going to let Zav take the lead a little bit, and I will be there to back him up and give you guys some fun casting moments. He's super good. He's got a great fucking voice as well. Oh my god, that's cute. We're going to add this one in. I'm just looking through stickers to add on. Because some of them are pretty funny. Is that a hug or a fuck? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Little bit of both. It's a hug fuck. It's a fuck hug. Oh my god, there's a zombie doing a fucking dab. These are just random ones I bought on Amazon. But there's a zombie doing a fucking dab. That's hilarious. Thor, the god of bones. I love it. I play like such a hooligan. It'd be funny to say it commentated. So the way we do it, Alice, is there's a bunch of videos on my YouTube that you can see. We call this casting call. This kind of segment where I cast your games. We don't zone in on like the person who submitted. It's like we cast it as if it's like an actual like pro game. So we're kind of watching both teams and casting the whole thing, the whole sitch. But I think you guys really enjoy it, or at least I hope you guys do. And it's great practice for me to keep my skills sharp. It's just very tiring when I do it solo, when I do it individually. It's extremely tiring. So I don't tend to do it as often. But I have been planning on getting a bunch of guest casters in for a while. Or like every so often, we get like guest casters in. And Zav was someone we met the other day who I asked if he'd like to join us, and he was super up for it. So I think it's going to be super fun. I cast Virgin Duo casters. You cast what, Jay? Yeah, I got really fucking hot because I was sweating my dick off. Sorry, guys. I'm just quickly going through the last of these because I'm going to bin the rest of them. Well, not bin them. I'm just not going to use them. So I'm just quickly going through them right now. Seeing what I'm going to use. Cool. I think it'd be so fun sending a game where I play actually the worst way possible. Okay, so we used to do... so I used to do a series with a friend of ours called Stige, which is also all on my YouTube. Go subscribe if you haven't already. And it was called Bronze Casters. The entire premise of it was that we cast bronze games. So we took bronze Overwatch games and we would cast them seriously as if they were like pro games. And it was always very funny. And I've been meaning to bring it back for a while for Marvel Rivals, but it's just been finding a good partner to do it with consistently. Or whether I wanted to try and do it in the same way that I do casting call with guest casters. But as soon as I'm already doing that for one thing, it kind of felt like I wanted someone stable to come and do it with me properly, you know? So yeah. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? Tuna. I found a game where I went 35 and 5 as support. Throw it in if you want it. I accidentally stole stickers from the store, but the cashier didn't ring it, so did I really steal it? I would say that's more error rather than intentional theft. Thanks for the 7 stream streak, Ricky. Thank you. I appreciate you. I might have fucked that one up a little bit, but there we go. I think that's okay. I always find myself in shenanigans. That's what life's about. Shenaniganigans. Especially for those of us who, you know, just staying alive is a fucking effort, you know? I don't know where to stick the rest of these stickers, dude. There's nowhere else that's really visible to you guys for me to stick these stickers on, is there?
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside.
Headset, maybe, yeah? Hi, Law. How are you? I'm at parent-teacher meeting, which means over 12 hours at work. Jesus fucking Mary and Joseph. I don't know if any of these will go on my headset. We'll deal with the stickers later. We'll deal with the stickers later. Law, what do you think about my decorations? They're not finished yet. I need to... We're going to put webbing all across, which I haven't finished yet. And we might put some webbing on our little boy here. So there's some little bits to finish, but I think we've done pretty good. And most importantly... Bruce is no longer starving. He is a nice, full, thick boy. He's a big, beautiful, thick boy. He looks like an actual tree. Bruce with the bunda. Okay, Zav is going to be joining us in a second. So, I think the best way to do this for two of us is probably to... It's going to probably be to do it in a No. Oh, I need to be in a party with him, don't I? And then we can just watch it together. Yeah, okay. Oh, did you have to go in today, Law? On a Monday? Hi, Broden. No, we're doing casting call. We're going to be casting some games for the next couple of hours. So we're going to try and get through at least like 3 or 4 games here. Because I did very much overrun with my decorating. That I genuinely thought would take like an hour. I'm fucking knackered now, Jesus. Or however old he is these days. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? I am some kind of age less than that. I wonder if I can find the game to my shenanigans so I can create a clip. Do it. Thanks, Law. Thanks. So fun to watch people analyze games I like. Yeah, I will probably end up doing a bit more of the analysis on this one. And kind of let Zava freestyle, or we will kind of mix and match. We'll see how we go. But it should be fun. I'm excited. So let me get the first game queued up here. If you guys want your games casted, pop it in the Discord. We'll do that first one. Favorites. This looks right. This looks right. Okay. So we'll come back to that in a second. All right, let's get Zav in here. I hope. Give me 1 sec, chat, while we just set this up. Please bear with, por favore. Please and thank you. Is he streaming right now? Blah, 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 blah. He is! Okay, awesome. Bow, bow. Oh, shit. I just realized I can't see you guys. I can't see what you guys are saying. There we go. Where'd you go to watch the replays? Oh, to watch replays, you click on your little fancy boy up here. You go to favorites. And then you just type in the replay ID here. You can obviously watch your own replays, but if you want to watch others, you just need the replay ID, not idea. And then you just pop it in here and you can play it from here. Bear in mind, recordings cannot be done when a season changes. They reset all of the recordings when the season changes. Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
I've actually, I can warm myself out from decorating a tree for the last 3 hours, but here we are.
Here we are. Here we are. Three.
Right. Are you good to go straight away? Do you want some do you want to grab a drink or anything like that first? How are we feeling?
I mean, I'm good to roll.
Oh, whitey. So I think, let me bring you into party. I think you are able to just see what I'm seeing if we're speccing the same game. If I'm observing. Or you can change the observer. There's I can't remember which key it is, but I'm pretty sure there's a hotkey that you can make sure you're observing me. Because I'll do the observing for you.
Okay.
So that you can just fly and enjoy it. I don't have to worry about pressing the keys, right?
Yeah.
So let's get set up here. Oh my god, 1 sec. So we're going to Araco for game number 1. So let me know if it loads in for you.
All right.
You all loaded in, yeah?
Nope.
Oh, fun.
Hold on.
I can't remember if you have to click on me, right click on me and join what I'm watching or something.
It doesn't say that I can spectate what you're spectating.
Hang on. Let me come out of it. I need to remember how we did this. 1 sec. I'm just going to mute for a sec, Zav. as well. I figure this out.
Yep, go for it. Good.
Shit, I can't remember how we did it, chat. Because I know there's a way that he should be able to watch what I'm watching when I'm watching a replay. But obviously I can't click on his thing, so I can't. Does anybody know? Yeah, Zav's live at the moment, so you can go and check out his POV as well if you want. We're in a mutual Discord, so when I was playing some custom games the other day, he was casting it. He's doing some like practice and casting it. 1 second. Let me remember how I did this. I genuinely can't remember how we did it with Kay. And I can't ask her because she's live. But we did it when Kale was with us. Does anybody know? Because I'm pretty sure there is a way that he can click on my user. Unless, do we do it in a custom lobby? Do I have to do it in a custom? Maybe that's the way. Yeah, whatever. But I don't think I can do a... No, it's not this. I wonder if there's... Wait, is there a way to say watch as team? Like if I go onto... If I go onto the replay... Is there a setting that I need to do maybe that just says watch as team? No, it just says watch. I mean, I can show him in Discord, but there might be a delay, and I'd rather him be able to see it in game. Because that's what I did. Like, I can screen cap it to him for sure. But I think there's a way that he can directly do it. Hi, mate. Sorry. I was just seeing if there was a different way than, like, screen sharing it, basically, to Discord. But we might have to do that. Because I'm sure there was a way that you can do it in-game, where you can join as a party to replay watch in-game, but I guess I will screen share it for you if that's all right.
Yeah, I mean, it'll just have to be what works.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to switch onto my other PCs. Give me just a sec. Okay, hopefully my voice still sounds fine for you. Let me know if it's weird. And then you can use it. Is that all right? Just say something for me, Zav, because I can't hear you at the moment. Hello? Oh, right. It's me. Hang on. One sec. Give me a sec, guys. Basically, I'm trying to figure this out because I can't stream it to him on my other screen while I have it up on stream. Because of the way capture cards work. Oh, fuck, I'm not going to be able to hear his mic on that one either. Dude, there has to be a way that I can do this. Hang on. Sorry, mate. Bear with me a moment.
Good.
It's just because of capture card problems.
Do you have the ability for people to spectate you turned on? Did you turn it off at any point for tournament purposes?
I don't think so. I'll double check, but I don't think so. I'll be hilarious if it's just that. Yeah, I've got spectating on, open to all.
Okay. That would have been the only thing I would have.
Yeah, that's what I
was
thought.
a,
Like, I thought you could just like right click and join it because I think that's what we did last time, but I guess not.
Yeah, it just doesn't say. It doesn't give me the option to spectate you.
That is very weird. And I'm just trying to figure out a solution because capture cards won't go on two programs at once. So bear with. Shit. And if I have him on my other PC in Discord, I can't hear him, but he needs a way to be able to see it. If it's not in game, so I need to be able to share the game with him. Which I can't do because it's on my other fucking PC. I could share my OBS, but then I would have to cut my camera because otherwise his stream is going to see all of my OBS. Or all of my Meld Studios, so I can't do it that way. Dude, this is so frustrating. Fuck! You can only spectate in live games, not replays. The only other way I can think to do this is maybe... is there a way for me to download the replay? No, I have to watch it in-game. I'm trying to think if I can stream it to him, but not be connected in a call. And then I can stream from the other Discord. You know what I mean? But I don't think I can be. Unless, can I share Rivals directly? Wait. If I'm here, can I share the game? Or only the capture card? Because I don't think my capture card's going to work. I'm really sorry, buddy. I should have sorted this out beforehand.
Oh, no, you're totally fine.
It's just because I'm on a dual PC setup, so the way that my Discord works is a little funky. So I'm just trying to figure out a way around it. Oh, it makes you not able to hear me? Yeah, if you're on my other PC where I could stream it from my gaming PC, I can't hear you because it doesn't have an output, doesn't have an audio output. So I was trying to think of a way of me being able to stream it from that one, but hearing you from somewhere else.
Got it. Okay.
Which I haven't figured out yet. So, give me just a mo. I'm really sorry about this, guys. I fucking hate tech issues. And I definitely should have sorted this out before the stream today. Hi, Riz. He could maybe do one to me, but like... I specifically didn't want him to have to observe, which he would have to do if he streams it to me. Because the whole point of this is for me to do a lot of the like legwork to allow him to just like enjoy the casting part of it so that he doesn't have to like worry so much about that. I'm just trying to see if there's another way that I can pull in a voice chat with him. Like if we use a different service to either stream the game to him or use voice chat to him that isn't Discord. I might just have to stream my virtual cam. Maybe that's how I do it. And then I just might have to turn my camera off for it. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. So I think what we're going to do, because I think this is the only way I can figure out to do it right now, and I just want to crack on and get some casting for you. I'm going to hide my camera and stuff, and I'm going to stream to my virtual camera from my streaming software so you can see the game, I think.
Okay.
So we'll see how that looks. Hopefully it's all right.
Okay.
So hopefully, yeah, you should be able to see all of this now, right? Which is my entire stream scene.
Right.
So I'm going to turn off all my alerts and stuff, and I'm going to have my camera, and we'll use this. Is that all right?
I mean, that's fine for me, as long as that's okay for you.
Yeah. I mean, it's the best solution we can come up with right now, and I'll figure out a more permanent solution for longer term stuff.
Okay. I just hate to be an inconvenience for you in that sense.
No, buddy. No. I should have... I forgot that this was an issue last time, so I should have been ready. So it's all good. I'll just make sure no random shit ends up popping up for you. All right. Just this, because otherwise you would have to do the observing. And this way, I can do all of that for you. You good to go?
Yeah, let's run it.
All right, buddy. Take it away whenever you are ready.
I should probably...
So just so you guys are aware, because I know, Zav, you are for your community as well, this is the first time we will be running this together. This was submitted by Venus, the Cloak and Dagger, up in the top corner here. We will be obviously watching all of it together as a whole game, but just so you know who submitted this game, this is something we do quite a lot, so you guys can submit your games for us to cast over, and it's really fun and really enjoyable. So we hope you like this one. As we kick off with a Hella ban, which, to be honest, in 4.5, I'm going to expect a lot more of, and the classic Johnny Storm ban as well.
Yes, indeed. All right, am I coming through nice and clearly right now?
You are, sir, yes.
Okay, just had to make sure. I haven't used voice activity in a long time. I've always been a push-to-talk enjoyer.
Oh, really?
Here come the next two bands with a Phoenix, which is good to follow suit with the Hela, as those are two of the most powerful long-distance DPSs, along with the Hulk ban, which is going to hopefully eliminate that Namor as well from being picked as a defensive option, as well as the BP.
Yeah, I think Hulk in general has been very strong for quite some time as a pressure tank, a pressure brawler. And with the new team up as well with Black Panther, and Black Panther not being banned out, it's a pretty staple good solid ban at any kind of high tip play. So just so you guys are aware as well, skill does and rank does not really matter for these games. We accept all skill rank, but this is a GM lobby, so you are aware of kind of what skill level we're at.
Yes, indeed. All right. We are going to be looking at blue team here. Venus's team on defense first. This is an interesting map. Arcoa is a bit of a pain map for a lot of players, as it does have these high ceilings, which does benefit to Angela, which we are seeing here as the defending secondary tank for blue team. Gives them lots of room to fly around.
Yeah, I tend to see a lot of dive works very well on this map. Why is there no volume? My bad. I forgot that I turned it off. Sorry, everyone. That was completely on me. I turned it off to record yesterday. Sorry. So as you get in here, you see them pressuring this high ground, putting this Emma back on the back foot a little bit. And yeah, it's good you bring up that Angela, because there is a lot of room for them to play around here. And this is probably why we see these picks like the Magic.
And very quickly though, red team is taking a very aggressive start in this match, pushing blue team back towards their spawn right away. That's Strange being very aggressive with his recent buff, putting his E on a 6-second cooldown, allowing him to have permanent Maelstrom uptime. It was really nice. Punisher here went a little too aggressively, got pinned instantly by the Angela, as well as there being a Hawkeye sitting and waiting with no HP, wondering where his healers are most likely right now. He needs to try and regroup with them.
Yeah, but already getting to this first corner is really solid play from them, honestly. You know, that early team fight gets them a lot of that walkway, which can be difficult to hold, especially against players like Hawkeye. You know, these long sight lines, but already making it around that corner looks really good for them as they get another pick off. And a 1-for-1 trade with Naturefile picking off that Emma on the Mantis.
Yeah, it was a good ultimate there by the Moon Knight. Even though he didn't pick up any kills himself, it forced the team to split up and not able to retreat backwards, which kind of just isolated the members to be picked off one by one by blue team.
Yeah, as you see the Jeff ulting takes a couple off, and Hawkeye does survive with that jump to recontest and gets a nice couple of kills off the back of it, over the top of the turret for the third, and slashing away the Emma. Has the port behind him if he needs to use it, but a really nice sequence from Ra, and oh my word, that is the value of a Hawkeye right there.
Yeah, it was great elimination on the Punisher first, and then picking off that Emma before they could retreat back behind the wall. And unfortunately, we did see the Strange get pushed off the edge by the Angela as well. That red team just having a difficult time getting going now after that initial first push. Blue team's doing a great job of maintaining pressure. Here comes Magic on the back line for an instant kill on the Hawkeye. That's going to take care of any distance pressure, really, that blue team was pushing out. And red team is going to take this opportunity to push up back onto the payload. And Magic going in for another kill, trying to get this healer, which would make blue team have to back out entirely.
Yeah, and off the back of it, and this is, you know, I think with the team up as well with Strange, this is what Magic can do, because this Punisher is so free off the back of the pressure that this Magic is putting out. And, I mean, just camping them at this point and making it so hard for them to even enter the vicinity of the teams. So then Punisher can just sit back and pew them with the help of this Adam in the backside with the Jeff to support. So it's working really well for this attack side.
Yeah, as they've moved up onto that first point, and here's Angela. This is going to be one of the areas that Angela's going to have a little more room to work with defensively. They have the high ceilings now in that main hallway. Another great kill pickup by Hawkeye there. And this is going to be the main thing, is if the attacking team can take care of that Hawkeye and keep him out of the equation, that's going to be their opportunity to push up. And we do see him here, Magic picking up that kill, but immediately got grabbed by Emma and is now having to back out, and they're going to fall at this time to the Emma after they got picked off by them. Red team having to regroup now.
This puts them back in it, but the Cloakle is down to stop any further progression as the Angela is bullying this Adam. Does get the help needed, and there goes the Moon over the top. Gets a nice couple of kills as well to keep them pushing forward, as this is a bit of a scrap. Magic is still holding on to this Darkchild, and there we go. Just as we call it out, ready to pop, getting in that backside. Gets a nice kill on Venus, but does go down for it. So trades all around, but the point is stalled out.
Yeah, it's a good stop there by blue team. That Emma ult really did stop any momentum that the Magic Darkchild was going to go following up with, as they did manage to pick up a kill on the healer in the backside, but you know, not being able to get any additional momentum off of that was a very big stop for blue team. And here comes red team now. Magic pushing up once again from the front with Strange leading the way. That Hawkeye did get picked off, and he's currently regrouping with his team, making his way back to the point. He has a long hallway to work with here, but you know, there's going to be a lot of pressure with Magic being able to have multiple angles that they can approach from. And he is going to pop that ultimate here.
No.
Here comes the Strange ult. Does pick up a couple. Down goes the Moon Knight by the Strange off of the ultimate, and we are going to see Hawkeye turning back, and good assist there by the blinking on the name right now.
They got a little lucky there. The Hawkeye kind of accidentally, while pushing the Strange away from themselves, inadvertently pushed him into the rest of his team to get extra value from that Agamotto. But here we go. The Judge Jury Executioner's popped with the Jetfall over the top as well, just cleaning up house and letting them get this point to the front side. And I don't think blue are going to be able to mount a defense here, as Kekos is going crazy on this Punisher. The Angela does go in with the ult, tries to get some value, but Asuna is ready with the Doctor Strange Dark Magic Burst, and they get the point. And that is what's most important for this attack side. That could have been a really difficult hallway to get up, you know, against the Moon Knight Hawkeye in this scenario, but really well done, and good ultimate economy here for them to push that point.
Yeah, and we actually are seeing that they swapped off of the Adam Warlock after that initial resurrection that we saw, and it is now a Invisible Woman and Jeff on the healing side for red team here on the attack. So no more Adam Warlock in play for this match. It is just the Cloak and Dagger and Mantis for the defending side as well. Which is nice healing, good damage amp capability there, but the raw output may not be enough in order to stall out long term. Magneto will come through, hits the top, not going to connect on that dunk, but he is going to be falling back to his team, but he's going to fall there to the Mantis once more. And blue team is pushing up now on this defense. Red team going to have to regroup before they make another push in.
Yeah, I like the mag switch from Adnan here on the attack side, because, you know, they're facing a lot of long poke, so I think the mag is a great choice into it, but definitely needs to get those ults hitting when he has it, not airballing it into the bridge, as we see the Hawkeye just walking around, strutting their stuff, and getting the picks that they need. And the attack side need a bit of a solution, so it's probably going to be a bit of an ult dump here. They've got both support ults to try and push this further. I think this can be a bit difficult for Jeff, unless they are holding this high angle here, because they need somewhere to kind of spit them off. And here we go. The Darkchild gets popped immediately by Fab, and in they go.
Yep, immediately hunting for that Hawkeye right there. They are going to pick him up. Kekos did also pick up a kill, though, on the Emma, so there was one of the front lines down, and Fab is just going to be in the back line taking care of the other healer, Mantis, Nature File, going down, and red team is just going to move forward in a very steady fashion, and Fab going in once more, picking up another healer, staggering blue team out now at this time. The Emma Frost has respawned along with the Hawkeye, but red team is fully grouped together and pushing as they come around this final corner into the last stretch of the map. Hawkeye does have a nice high terrain. He picks up a kill right there immediately on Kekos, taking care of the Punisher right away. Pop an ult now, looking to clear things out. Another one goes down on Strange, and there goes the Magneto as well. Jeff ult coming through to try and extend things a little bit for the attacking side. And the time ran out, and they were not able to get onto point and maintain the extension there. For a moment, I thought they had maybe C9, as I couldn't see the payload.
It was already going to be a tough call, you know. They had ultimates to work with. The Hawkeye goes crazy, pops it, and it was always going to be a tough push back in for the attackers. But they do get it most of the way. So, you know, I think sometimes in Rivals, we have this fallacy where you think, oh, we didn't get all 3 points, it's GG, it's over. They still have to get it all that way to win, you know? So there's plenty of opportunity here for the red team to push it all that way. But let's see if they make any swaps. At the moment, it looks like samesies. Although they are going to
the Angela has in fact swapped to the Magneto. And on the defending side, like you're saying, they are on triple healers, though. Kekos has swapped off of that Punisher onto a Cloak and Dagger. So they're going to go for a very strong front here on defense. Interesting, though, to stay on the Magic, as, you know, typically you don't want to play dives as much on defense. They're much more beneficial on offense when attacking. But actually, 86B is going to swap back to the Angela after they were on the Magneto. So they were showing something different a little bit, and ultimately they went back to that Angela playstyle.
I think the idea, honestly, with the Magic is to try and get on top of this Hawkeye Moon Knight. You know, this is a very, like, backline pressure kind of poke comp, so the Magic just makes them have to look behind them and think about what they're doing a little bit more. So I don't mind it necessarily, especially if you're running this kind of triple support with the dual tank. The dual tank are going to be doing a lot of the heavy lifting here, if they can, supported by that triple healers, because they can output a disgraceful amount of damage. As a Strange and Emma player myself, believe me, you can do a lot of work.
Oh, you absolutely can. It just definitely helps the backline pressure a bit more for Magic. Having somebody else back there diving with you to really
100%.
put that pressure out, and it just helps secure those kills a bit more, as we are seeing the defense of Red having a little bit of a tough go here around this first corner, as Arusat got taken out very early, and so that 3 healer situation was 2. And right now, the Emma and Hawkeye are just pushing it in on Red Team with the extra support of that Moon Knight. The chip damage going away with all of the ricochets of those Onks, and it's just doing work right now. Froggy almost kicked off the map there on attack. That would have been big,
so
but in the
close.
meantime, Moon Knight, Hawkeye, Angela picking up a double there to wipe out Red Team there on defense. The Jeff was the only one who really got away, and now they're having to regroup. Magic coming in, and Moon Knight's going to try to get him right here with the Onk up against the wall. Not quite able to finish them off, unfortunately, and he's just going to hold that angle as Red Team slowly comes back and let his team deal with whoever's behind at the moment. And he's actually going in very aggressively.
Ooh, close.
Almost picks up a kill right there at the very end. Very low himself. Hawkeye up top from the top rope,
gets him.
looking to get some kills. Jeff not able to get away in that situation, though, getting Blue Team out and pushing back onto the point. But the Cloak and Dagger ult did go through, and unfortunately the Cloak and Dagger actually got popped out of it, so that ult does fall through and is not going to give them any value. And Kekos is going to swap off of that C&D back onto the Punisher. Blue Team trying to get this final inch that they need for this point, and there they go. They're going to secure it, and they're going to move on to the next stretch.
I do want to point that out because I think that was a really, really nice play from 8-6. Use it because one of the things you can do, you know, with a cloak ult is you either blow them up with something like a mag meteor, or you misposition them outside of their own healing field to then take them out. I do it with Bucky all the time, and it's that same principle as Angela. Misposition them and then just happen to be next to that lovely open space to throw them off the map. So lovely identification and great work there from the Angela.
Yeah, absolutely. And there comes the Emma ult right now from the defending side, or to take out the Moon Knight there. But Hawkeye is still up. I still think Hawkeye is the key in this equation for the defending team. They have to take care of him as he goes there, picking up another kill on that Magic. So one more DPS down for the defending side, as Hawkeye is still just raining terror down this open alleyway for him. Jeff picking up 2, does grab the Moon Knight and the Hawkeye, and he's going to go and drag him back to his team. He's not going to be able to get
try
to
and
the
get him
edge
off
in time, but both of them are going to be able to just jump back on and be safe. RA picking up the Hawkeye. Hawkeye came out of spawn, gets spit out by the Jeff, and did actually pick up a kill on the Magic, and picks up another one there on the Jeff now, and he's just in their spawn, letting it fly. One after another they go. Now we are seeing a Namor come out at this time, even though there is no ability to have Gamma Squid. We are going to see the Namor come out as they're just trying to get any sort of additional defensive stopping power that they can, because they are still getting.
That's a great Agamotto though. There's too much sustain for the Magic to push through. They are getting there though with Asuna with a nice double dark magic burst. They do eventually push them through with just pure grit and determination to win that team fight. And they do hold just as they've got to that third point. So the timer is already going and the spawn is right there, but Magic is still going. Happy to just take these brawls and take these jewels. And they've been quite conservative with their ult usage, rather than kind of spamming it off cooldown, but picking their moments nicely as Hawkeye is still finding these picks non-stop to stagger the red team.
Yeah, the Hawkeye's done a really great job of picking up opportune kills at the right moment. We are seeing from the defending side, Red Team making some adjustments here, and they were originally going for a little more of an offensive front with that Ultron. Unfortunately, though, Ultron is just not a great pick into a Hawkeye, especially one who is consistently hitting his shots, as he's just not going to let you do. He's just not going to let you have your way up there in the sky, but that normally would be a good pick as it's a very offensive healer, you know, with very high damage output, but instead we're going to go with the rocket. Get a revival. Moon Knight ult comes out, but so does the Agamotto. Inferno only picking up one there on Arusak, and Jeff is going to grab 2 enemies, 1 ally, gets his ally out, and he's going to go running down and just look to misposition these people down inside, but he's just going to get kidnapped, forced to run away, portaling through, being pursued by the Angela. She wants sushi. She wants to put him on a spike, and there he goes. Jeff is down. And Angela diving in with her ultimate, trying to pick up the other healer. They get it. RA, actually, the Hawkeye picks up that kill once more, and they do push the payload past that last bit to take the win.
Yeah, just a great showing, kind of all roles doing what they are there to do. You know, the Hawkeye getting these constant staggering pickoffs. So difficult to play into when a hero is popping off like that and they're being pocketed. Right, the healer's doing a great job of any time that Hawkeye was getting on top of, or someone was trying to get on top of him, like the magic, just using that deflect, pushing himself away, and if he needs healing, he had that backup. And look at that, 47 kills, 37 final hits is kind of disgusting. And it was just, you know, I like the rocket switch from Kekos. I think that was a really nice adaptation. The rocket res could have offset a lot of that pickoff potential. But it just was a little too late, and they just pushed it too far. And then the Moon Knight with that backup damage as well, it was a little much. But a great game.
It was a great game. Unfortunately, they just never really had an answer for the Hawkeye. The Hawkeye was able to just consistently stay in the back and get all those kills. I mean, 37 final hits out of 47 final hits is a tremendous conversion of what you're getting your value out of as a Hawkeye. And you know, the times that we saw it is on Red Team when, you know, when Magic could get in that back line and take out that Hawkeye, that's when we would see those pushes from Red Team to make their advancements. But if that Hawkeye was not taken out, it was just a really tough push for them to make.
So if you were on the Red Team, just as like I guess a little thought experiment, if you were on the Red Team here, who would you like to have seen to try and deal with that Hawkeye?
Well, unfortunately, 2 of the characters that would have been best suited for dealing with a Hawkeye were banned out by Blue Team. You know, the Phoenix and Hella bans definitely are 2 characters that have that long range hit scan capability to counteract Hawkeye a little bit. And with those out of the equation, that does limit you a little bit. One of your options would have been either to go with a Punisher and really try to stick to the Punisher. They tried to do that, but, you know, ultimately, you know, that Hawkeye was still just on top of the Punisher every time he was looking for him. And so at that point, your other solution might be to go a Psylocke and go for the double dive. I think having Magic alone as an offensive option for so long was definitely a detriment, as, you know, she has really good ability to get in that back line, but if she cannot hit her full combo off the rip, she's not going to solo, she's not going to insta solo a healer. And if the healers are doing a good job of watching each other, protecting each other, you're going to have a difficult time trying to take out that back line by yourself in that process.
Yeah. And with that, we will say goodbye to this game. Thank you very much for submitting this, Venus, and we will go to the next one, if you guys are ready.
Now, I don't know what to do about this. I didn't want to say anything in the middle of everything, because I don't hear the game audio.
What? Oh, shit. You've not had the game audio that whole time?
No.
Well, bugger.
I was trying to see if it was a me thing and see if I accidentally had it muted or not, but it wasn't there. But yeah, so for whatever reason, it wasn't coming through.
Camera problem. Shit. Sorry, just close the if you close the stream for a second.
You good.
Oh shit! Sorry, dude.
No,
We could,
no,
yeah,
it's
you should have
fine,
been.
it's
Yeah, if you, yeah, we could have restarted. No problem. Don't worry. Shit, I don't think you can do it on here. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I am gonna, if you give me 2 minutes, I'm gonna stop my stream and we're gonna do it on yours because then I can do it properly and I can just stream it properly for you. And we can do it. Yeah. So give me 2 minutes to just end and then we can carry on your side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm really sorry about this. Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, I'm sorry about this, guys. I'm gonna end stream real quick. If you go, everyone, if you want to carry on watching, we're gonna do a couple more games. So please submit a couple more games if you want to. We are gonna take this and we're gonna do it over on Zav's stream to make sure that he can cast properly. Thank you, Alice. Thank you. So I'm going to end my side and we're going to just have it run on Zav's instead. So go and we'll put a link in here. Link's up at the top. So go on and head to his stream. And we are going to carry on casting there for today. In fact, we're going to raid out to him now. Just so you guys are all there anyway, but just in case. All right. I appreciate you guys. I hope you enjoyed the decorating part of the stream today. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully it'll all be ready to tomorrow. Anyway. So yeah, I love you guys. I appreciate you. And tomorrow we'll be doing some Marvel Rivals ranked. I think we're going to do some last minute ranked pushing. So I will see you guys there. But catch me for the next couple of hours over on Zav's stream. All right. Much loves, bitches. I'll see you over there shortly. Bye. There we go.